Do I have? I hate Wow Factory. Can we make a few sales? I mean, we did make a few sales apparently, right? I was trying to hit 400, now we are at 450s. What? 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 Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, for once, just in my life. This guy has a really good bow that's selling for cheap. Oh my god! No. This moron sold the 100 divine bow for 1 divine. Yeah. 612 DPS Gemini bow for 1 divine. That other bastard offered 10. Oh, not a very good way to start the day. Missing out on potential 70 divine profit. Well, I know I do get grumpy throughout the course of the day after the first death. I get salty and whatnot, but I rather wouldn't have gotten salty from minute one. I just missed the ball that was being sold for 1 divine, that was worth 70 divine. And for once I messaged the guy first, I invited him, I got into a group, then some bastard offered more I think, and then he sold to that guy and didn't sell to me. See ya. Minute one getting salty. Oh. I need to get over it. When this stuff gets me, guys, it takes me a little time to recover. Yeah, I get stuck. But imagine, guys, I am going to play hard today, and the entirety of what I make will be, if I am lucky, 10 divine. Well, what's been hitting me? Okay, that one. Stop doing that. Okay, so we have one more. I probably won't be able to afford that one. And I'm just short. Beautiful. Beautiful. not very sure about that. Hits can be waited, actually. Here. Whoa. Whoa. You are a little bit too tough. Here. Oh, the map is not done yet, actually. I thought it was. Dastard armor. That's actually high. That's actually high. And it has a prefix open. Oh! Oh, that's high. Armor evasion is a bad combination though. Still. Oh, it does have the socket. That's nice. Let's take a look at how much this is now. So we have resistances, we still have life on it, we have strength, how could it be that worthless? I'll try like 100 maybe. It's level 80 Kamasan Tiara. Okay, so I should have a lot of level 80 Kamasan Tiaras here, which I could reroll. I should reroll. First, let's do this though. How much? It's somewhere in the middle. Is it gonna be worth anything though? Probably not. Shall I? Okay, this one we can let go. Let me try this one maybe. Okay, now we can just let all of them go. Grab the Kamasan Tiaras here. At a 3-to-1 ratio. Should I try recombination? I don't have a good enough FX though, do I? 53%. No. I don't have anything to recombinate, so there is no need. Like, these are all garbage. Give it something nice. 69 flat energy shield is nice. So that could be used to recombinate. But we don't have any high percentage amount. 8 life is really bad. 14 cold resistance is not good. So we could go on, but let me try it. Yep. I'll just go again, I guess. Not feel great. Oh, now there is a chance. I mean, if I get flat energy shield and on top of that percentage energy shield, then that's gonna be good. Let's try it. I did get percentage energy shield, but not as high as I'd like. And the other is 23 mana, spit in my face. 23 mana, that's it. No energy shield either. Okay. I'll try at 10, but I don't believe it. Shall I? Oh, that bow I missed, man. And you know, so guys, the bow that the guy was selling was very good, and I thought about, offering the guy extra, right? I thought about offering the guy like 10, but then I thought, I could then, be, kind of be telling about the value, and then maybe the guy clams up or something like that. So I thought like, okay, I'm not gonna say that. And the other guy did the exact same thing, and the guy didn't actually get warned about the value, and he just sold. Yeah, pretty nasty, guys. For some reason, audiences with the king are gaining some value. They are now up to a quarter of a divine. Big value increase. And they are mighty expensive to buy. I mean, they are about the price of a divine, or maybe a little bit more expensive. Yeah. I had like 8. I sold them for 2 divine. And that is the highest value they have reached this season, I think. And guys, to put it into perspective, Ingenuity was probably the best item in the last season. And last season, we have seen days in which audience with the kings were 9 divine. 9 divine, imagine. And at some point they have sunk down to like 2 divine, and I was very surprised. Very, very cheap. That's the cheapest. Now they are quarter of a divine, and their prices have increased. That's what the nerf on Ingenuity did. So much currency. Not that I complain. Days and days of same stuff, eh? I'm sure I'm getting you guys bored now. I hope that patch arrives quick. But you know, even though it's a good patch, I don't think it's a game reviving sort of patch. It does some nice updates and upgrades. That's it. It's not the game reviving kind of patch. And I don't know if it's possible to have a game reviving patch actually. I mean, I don't know if it exists for Path of Exile 2. Hopefully. I mean, no matter how much I complain, guys, I like this game. As you can probably tell from me streaming every single day. Oh, okay. How much is that worth? Well, that's really good. That is my third, I think. And now it should have picked up the value a little bit, I think. The first one I got was like 4 exalted maybe, then I think I sold another for 10 maybe a little bit more. But now I'm thinking it must be at least like 50 or so. Sure. Oh, my umpteenth widow hail. Oh, I did. Oh. Oh. Widow hail number 1 million is here. I guess I do buy this one. Oh, it's done. I can't buy anything else, so I guess I'll buy the Exalted. It's done. Okay. Map is still not done. Where do we have the... Oh, there is an unattended region, eh? Whoa. That's a lot of loot. $210. 210. That's a worthless sell, right? Would you mind your own business, please? It's worthless beyond measure. That's also worthless, I think. We still have one more rare. Not anymore. Okay, so now we have this. The expedition. Okay. More. Let's go. That many? 2 or 3 monsters? That's weird. So few. I guess I didn't hit any monster markers. Falconer's Jacket. That's 3 prefixes, right? It's too low. Let's grab the falconers. There's a chest. Is it done now? There's one more chest. And it's done now. Shall we do a price knockout? Hey. Okay, let me open the sockets here. The corruption. Third socket, I think that's worthless. I keep saying this and I don't do it, but we really need to start selling our tablets. The number is becoming unbearable. Literal hundreds here. Well, actually, yeah, literal hundreds. More than 200, I think. Okay, let's take a look at the reliquary key. I'm curious. I have a Twilight reliquary key. Really? Seven and a half. God. I said it at 10. Wow, I am surprised. That worthless, eh? Whether you want to buy the thing or not. He wants. Okay. I bought this for 1 divine, by the way. Selling it for 1 divine ages later. There you go, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, so what's this? Would that be worth anything to an Amazon or something? I don't think so, but try it. 11 intelligence, I think, is enough to kill this item. Okay, that's good. How about this one? It's gonna go to jump. Ignite attack damage, sun threshold. I'll waste an exalted in this endeavor. +1 maximum range. That must be very, very rare. That's the first time I ever see this. Wow. I'm gonna try it at 20 maybe. Okay. Okay. Increase blow price speed. Stun build up. I mean, just We have 192 jewels in there. Oh god. What is the chance orb situation? It has been dropping fast. Chance orb. Really? The other day I did a video for it and it was worth 9. And when I say the other day, it's like a week. How does it drop so fast? Okay, anyway, what was I going to do? I was thinking about knocking off prices. And let's take a look at how much a divine is. I might bring the minimum 250 already. Okay, do I retire the 5 exalted tab? I think it's an idea. What's this then? Okay. We have all of these in the unique tab, right? Okay. Tangle tongues. Okay. These are the unique ones in here. Wow. You know, I'm a little embarrassed to admit to you guys that I actually bought this from some guy for 15 exalted very early in the season, right? I paid like 0.3 divine on this one and now I'm salvaging it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think I am going to officially retire the 5 exalted tab, because the thing is, guys, when the divine is 100 exalted orbs, then you make a 5 exalted sale, you know, you make a sale that is 5% of a divine. Now it's 2% of a divine. Yeah, I think it's just too small. I think we can and should and could and would retire this. Okay. 5 exalted tab. Okay, that's corrupted, so there is nothing to be done about that, but this one, this doesn't look so bad. Dang, it doesn't sell, right? Okay, that's the 81 one, I think. Okay. Yeah. I keep forgetting about this, but yeah, I try to keep the Kamasan tiaras. Okay. What level are you? You are 80. So you go here, okay. Rest of it gets sold. And guys, this is the retirement of a tab. Always a little bit saddening. Yep. There we are. Just to remind myself that this is pretty much deserted. Yeah, these are mostly deserted. Okay. I guess basis is a better tab for those Kamasan tiaras. Grab that. That's where the 79 is gonna go. That's where the 80 is gonna go. That's where the 81s are gonna go. And that's where the lone 82 is gonna go. There is nothing wrong with retire. So that would mean I have to retire these 10 exalted items. right? Because now I don't have a 5 divine tab to keep those two. I guess. Okay. That's another Kamasan Tiara, which is 80. Okay. Lycosidai gets salvaged. Yeah, if you want to make some sales, I guess it's a good idea to knock down the price a little bit. My poor iron runes there that are going to waste. Okay. My gold is having a field day. Also my chance orbs are. Shall I have a 200 exalted tab? Yeah, I think we can repurpose as the 200 exalted tab, right? I'm gonna keep these at the 10. Okay, the 20s will be knocked down to 10. There's no need for that item, I think it's garbage. Just salvage it. So many chance orbs out of nowhere though. Okay, so the 20s will be knocked down into 10. Alright. No more 5 exalted sales ever. Okay, the 50s will be knocked down to 40. 20. I'll just knock these all down to 20, I think. Alright, there we are. Rental doesn't sell, we can do that, I guess. There you go. Shall I do a chaos tab? What about I do these? Last season I did this. I don't like doing chaos sales quite a lot, but yeah, sometimes you can get more out of your items. Okay. Oh, that ball. Really? I'm gonna do 8 exalted with it. Can stay that way. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. We stay. 200 exalted just newly created. I guess we can safely knock down everything into the 200 exalted tab. Dang, I paid the divines for those. Not a good feeling. But I suppose 200 exalted is close enough. Okay. Why? That doesn't sell for 2. Really? This is not even corrupted and it doesn't sell for 2. Go. Same with that one. These should be selling for 2. I mean, this I understand to a degree, but I guess I will have to swallow my pride. Do these at 1. Okay, so what about this one? 880 DPS mace. I am the lowest with 5. I'm not gonna go lower. 522 DPS bow. I'm the lowest with 3. Now that's why I have been complaining about not making sales. $700 DPS 2 melee. I'm on 2 divine and I'm the lowest by far. The next guy has a similar one to mine that's on 5. Yeah, there is a rest. Can't knock these prices off. Okay, I suppose I can sell this for 1. I don't like it, okay. I'll just knock these off a little bit. Just so we could make a few sales, eh? Okay, so what about this? 878, that should be really low enough. Yeah. I'm the lowest with 3 and also I have strength on it. Useful stat. 491. Might need to knock down to 1. I don't want to, but I'll just knock down to 1. And these are mostly stuff that I bought at 1 divine. Sad but true. Okay, so we have 2 more tabs to go through. 541. That should be really low enough. And I'm the lowest with 5. That's already 1 divine. 835. And these are cheap. Yeah, I mean, these are really cheap. Yeah, I mean, shit. 840 mace. 2 divine is cheap. Oh. There is some guy. I think I will have to knock this down. People are undercutting really hard. It's a bit sad. That will have to be knocked down to 2 as well. Guy buys the logbook for 20. So these counts are adding up to something. Okay. I'll just sell them, guys. Arc 1 is sold that. I couldn't get that guy. All right. Good God. Okay, so what was I doing? I was doing this tab. I need to 3D line here, I guess. What about this? 15? What do you mean 15? Two, 24, 35, 22, 18, 18. Just knocking off the prices. Okay, so that's done. Is this still worth that much? There is still no crossbow that is better other than the mirror one. Not one. There we go. Go to Jiang. Jiang is selling a decent bow. Youngest sure is taking his time. What do you mean? Okay. Uraiwa. Okay, I think this is not a bad sale considering the patch in the works is going to make the increase the drop rate of spirit gems a lot. Okay, we can reset. Alright, so we got done with this map, I think, right? It went on a little too long, so I lost track of time. Yeah, I think we did. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's do the regals. Let's do a few exalted in here. So that's the omen that we busted our ass off getting yesterday. At least was somewhat worth it. It sold for 7. But nothing beats Wheatlands. Really. Cost as low as 2k and sell price of whopping 5 divine. Hail. Hail to you, champion. Hold on. The problem with doing the expedition is that it cuts into my ritual time. Not ritual, delivery money. Hey. Oh. What? How do I miss like that? Do-do-do. Okay. Hey. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Cipher 1, don't care. Amethyst ring tier 3. Can we get a tier 6 in here? I have been slacking a little. I haven't been getting a tier 6 delirium reward for some time. It's very, very close. It's not there. I'm gonna push a little. There we are. No. Ah, finally. Got it. Shall we try our luck at tier 4 Simulacrum? I think we never tried Simulacrum with this character, right? I mean, in this format at the very least. I think we pushed it with the lightning crossbow fella. Nothing. Shall I? That's very expensive for a 2 exalted item. I need, oh, another. Sure, I don't mind. What's this then? XP gain, sure. That's a few exalted orbs, guys. So, why not? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I like this ritual a little bit better, guys. I mean, having 0 return is pretty rare, right? Every map that you do, because you know, in patch in season 0, you would, you know, do like 20 maps and get nothing, and then you would get like 10 divine, something like that. I mean, a consistent return is better. I mean, of course, you know, there are jumps, but still, at least you do not leave empty-handed. And of course, you know, doing infinitely many rituals is much, much easier now. I also have something in the works, guys, something theoretical that could be translated into practice, but will need a lot of setting up. You know, I'm trying to muster the courage to do it. A very 53. Whoa, that's the first time I see something like that. Oh, hold up, the map was not done. I actually skipped a layer somewhere, right? Dang. How did that happen? I'm guessing one of those guys that borrow or turn invisible or something like that. Yeah, there is a rare actually. Where is that? Why so few checkpoints, man? Oh, I did forget to say. Okay, well, let's do this. Maybe the universe is trying to give me something. Nope. The universe was waiting for giving me nothing. Alright. Oh, I guess I never went on here. Secured leggings. What is this? Oh, it's the boot. Yeah, I know this. No. Oh, no. No. Chain sting. Okay, let's do the thingies. Okay, I am considering. Oops, not that one. I'm sorry. Okay, that's bad. Eye level 80 again, which is the classic eye level. XP game, that's the one I bought from the ritual. If I ever want to level hard, I will have a good time. Do I? Okay, I definitely don't now. Okay, sell you. Salvage you guys. What's the situation? 436 divine, but you know I have some divines up for some buy order here, something like 23. Yes, 23. So I am trying to flip the Witlings, right? Business was very dry, so normally guys it's not very profitable. Like you buy, I don't know, like Wittling orbs, Wittling omens of Wittling at like 4 divine, and you sell them at 420. So you invest 20 divine in, you get 21 divine back. But you know when there are no sales, algo manipulation I guess is something that you can just turn to. All right, so. Okay. So is this decided upon entering the map? I'm guessing it is. I also wanted to check the prices of essences a little bit. This one is very valuable, I think. 560. These are the new essences that I have not seen one of yet. No stock, which means it's not worth very much. Yeah. That used to be very valuable, greater essence of haste. Maybe I should take a look at these versus exalted. 16.5. Oh my god, greater essence of body is not even worth 1 exalted. Greater essence of mana is worthless. Unreal. Okay. Infinite is 3 exalted. Wow, these are so worthless. I never knew. Reckless is valuable. Torment is 16. Battle 65. Okay. Sorcery is 6. Wow. None of them are worth a divine, eh? Ruin is 18 and haste is 36. So the most valuable is the greater essence of the greater essence of electricity. Interesting, okay. Okay, load it. Such a nice map. Okay guys, let's not miss that prayer and avoid doubling back. Nice. Oh, I did also forget about the delirium. Let's do that. Not very efficient, am I? Whoop. Well, at least I did trigger the delirium just a little bit later in than normal. Alchemy. Pop. Okay. 166. Shall I consider that one? Probably not though. Life is not a very important defensive measure. You just want some life for the bleeds and whatnot. Generally, we defend with energy shield. And it's only 300? Wow, that's a very low amount of favors, yeah. Very low. 2.8k. Oh, the boss. And the boss did a nice drop of level 82 items. Let's not slow down too much. Try to get a tier 6 reward again. Apparently it is pretty good, eh? Let's get back. Shut up with that local, I hate it. I'm not a local. I look like a crab or a skeleton. That girl is annoying. Calling us local. Call me exile or something. Shabby hood. Aha, tier 6 again. Greater than none. That's not as valuable. That's like 30 exalted only. Why so expensive? What's going on? Elemental destroyed. Have I seen that before? I'm not sure if I have. Okay. The map is done. Shard. Anyone here, guys? I know it's the same old thing over and over, but if I was going by my normal rate of going, you would have been doing the warrior by now, but okay, I can buy it. That's great. Well, I should. Can I defer that? I actually can defer it, eh? Okay. Well, okay. I mean, I'm not very sure, but the thing is, guys, the audience with the king is worth about 60 exalted these days, right? And the orb of annulment is worth about 30. So, logic dictates if I am paying half of what I'm paying for that one, if I'm paying half of 54, whoa, serious amounts, right? Okay, I haven't done the expedition. I have half a mind to let the expedition go. I mean, guys, I am complaining about how worthless the audience with the king is, but take a look at the expedition logbooks. I just sold them for 20. And the weird thing that I don't understand is there is no valuable drop to get from the audience with the king now, right? I mean, you could maybe get a very good ingenuity, but that is very unlikely, and that would be some divines, I guess, still, right? Ingenuity is so good, it still is worth a little bit, I think. But that's about it. And as I said, very unlikely, right? You have to get ingenuity, it has to be a good one, blah, 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 blah. And in logbooks, you can get the flask, which is worth about 10 divine, still. Hey. Okay, you guys are done. Well, I can't even pick that up. Okay, let's make room. We can sell that. Yeah. Cobra Cabra is on the ground. What a funny name, guys. Cobra Cabra. Yuck. Yep, on the ground you go. Exalted. Oh, I'm not leaving those on the ground. Analog, but nice. I mean 20. 20 is very low. Okay, so about these. I kind of want all of them. Okay, let's just swallow our pride and go to town. Audiences with the king. Okay. Attributes. war cry speed, block chance. I mean, I'll try 100, which I don't think will work. No, no. I actually had it, eh? Okay. The rest just render them. Okay, essences. Bang, bang. 44%, 59. These are both bad. Let's just regal them and hope they get something good. Nope. And there is a chance, in theory, good God. I'll try 10, but I don't have any hopes. This is level 80. Comes to bases. Okay, we had some stuff on the ground. What is this load time? No, I have just been in this map. Come on, man. Let's go. No. No. Big surprise. Well, actually, this could be worth something. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Shall I waste my... Exalted zone it? I mean, I am sitting on 2000, I suppose. Okay, that's just too much. Or maybe that's just too little from another point of view. Okay, should I buy more stuff? Bows are definitely a dead market. Oh, did I sell all of my crossbows? Oh, I did. I'll sell for this week. I'm trying to sell that for 3. $880 DPS crossbow. Oh, I like a good 1-2. Try it. I did make a few sales, guys, so my morale is a little bit better. I'm gonna try a good 1-2 here. Not a literal 1-2 actually, but get the gist. Thank you, buddy. Hey, this is someone from the street. Alright, so yeah guys, I swallowed my pride and now I'm doing maps with one revive right because I get very annoyed when the maps go to waste. And of course by having an open modifier, that means I have less pack size, less rarity, whatever it is I'm losing. Just a sec. Okay guys, the sitter left. Hopefully my daughter won't wake or I will have to prematurely end the stream. Whoa. Whoa. Where is my ball? There he is. Oh. I quite dislike the looting procedure, guys. With the breaches. I have half a mind to just ignore it and let it go to waste, but the value lover in me can't do that. Okay. Touch me. Come on, explode now. Okay, so dismounting is actually not a very good strategy, guys. Yeah, I have been doing it all the time in these pod ones, but yeah, I don't even understand what went on there. I was very far from it and I died. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, that one worm was able to kill me. Beautiful design again. You have monsters that you cannot engage. Okay, and that's why I am keeping at least one revive right for me. Okay, let's go. Let's also answer that fellow's question after this. Deliriment. Okay, Siphon Wound. Why are these fights going on so long? Okay. Another worm again. shall I buy it? Just buy it and get it over with. Yeah, just. It's so weird that it doesn't let you chat when you have paused the game. Right? Or am I getting something wrong? I wanted to answer the fella, but okay, tier 6, GGG. We will all okay. $50 or something? How many? $17? Tier 6 Simulacrum reward. I just got 53 and 54, 2 maps back to back. What is this? Guys, I got 53 and 54. And this was a tier 6 reward. What? How can I get? How? These people do stuff really in a really weird way. Because how is this possible? I mean, I'm not opposed to 5-10% variance, but 300% variance? How is this possible? I mean, I got 53 and 54 back to back, and now I got 17. And they are all tier 6 rewards. So yeah, guys, there is a chance that I might end the stream abruptly today. If my daughter wakes up. These fights are going on a pretty long time, aren't they? Still going. Still going on. Oh, these. Do I have that when I refresh? There is a chance to be free thingy? I don't. Right? 7% increase limit, but no. Okay. Whatever, I just refresh. Chaos. I don't think I should defer that chaos. Shall I do that? It's too low though. I mean, if it was about 20%, I think that would have been worth it. Chaos resistance upon chaos resistance is a pretty decent combination. I'll just buy these randomly until I run out, okay? So I have that breach to do. No one talking, guys. Come on. 10 exalted. Brr. I mean, if I'll just do this breach and then trade with that guy if he still needs. I don't want to step out of a almost done map, and I have to come back here. But of course the looting will kind of double the poor guy's rate. Let's look at this. If he doesn't want to buy it, then that will be okay too. I think it was a good call to bring the minimum transaction to 10 exalted though, guys. Or should I say the minimum non-alpha transaction. I mean, I don't mind selling stuff at alpha for 3, 4, 5 divine or something like that. But guys, a regular trade for 5 exalted, I think it just becomes too small now. And guys, one more reason that I like to play with this character is that my currency data is becoming more and more exact, right? Because, you know, when you have a small sample size, it could be thrown off by luckiness or unluckiness, right? But when you have a large sample size, that is more unlikely. Let's take a look at this, guys. And obviously I don't really pick up the augmentation and transmutation, but I pick everything else up. Also, I don't pick up the lessers. I just picked up one, so it was not 0. So guys, take a look at this, right? I like taking a look at this. 100 alchemy orbs, 300 regal orbs, 64 chaos, 132 balls, 374 exalted, which means, guys, exalted is much more common than some stuff that it is more valuable than. Oh, the guy is actually joined the group, okay. Okay, what did he want? He wants something for 10, I think. Okay, there you go, sir. Oh, we got that part. Okay. Oh, how much armor is that now? It's not good enough. It's not good enough. No. Annulment, how much is that? I'm gonna sell it for around 30, I think. Oh, it's actually 31, sure. Immediately. Crafters buy these, by the way. You fracture a modifier, right? And then you remove everything from the item, so, you know, only the fracture modifier remains. Then you try to high roll with the you remove every single modifier, you just leave the fractured one, then you keep doing exalted on it. Pack size, okay. We can recover some of our pack size thingies. I have spent a lot of these. Yesterday I think I had like 20. Okay. So guys, magic ones, people are not interested in magic ones. People are interested in buying the white ones, but magic ones and rare ones don't sell. I mean, the good rare ones sell, but I don't want to sell good rare maps for 5 exalted. So yeah, and I don't know what to do. I guess I will sell them to a vendor for gold. I'm not very sure. So hold on. I'm curious to see this difference. Oh. They are not worth much, then they are not rare, eh? Silent Cave. Hold up. Am I seeing that for the first time ever? That's the map with the essences. Oh, we are going there. Oh, we are going there for sure. Shall I try this daring map? I'll just put one exalted there. Oh, it's gonna be nasty. Oh. So guys, they have talked about this map in patch 02 reveal, but I have never seen it, so no, I thought it was a bit of a myth or something. Maybe the 4 expensive and new essences can be found only in that map. The question is, do I want to go there with 0 revives? I mean, I should ideally be not dying in a map, right? But also fact remains that I cannot level between 96 and 97. That's also a fact. But guys, I keep asking for it, right? I keep doing the most dangerous content, right? Ritual is the most dangerous content because those plants are a problem. Oh. All right. Oh, that map, something new, eh? And I don't want to go in there and die and waste the map, of course. Okay, we can definitely handle Simulacrum on this level. Oh, I got dismounted. Okay, sure. Don't mind that. That's Necromantle or something. I recall that one. Yeah, guys, and I'm giving up on the practice of picking up garbage uniques. I think you should not be going to town in the course of doing a map, right? And you know, when you pick up crap uniques, that becomes a little bit harder. Whoa. Okay. I have so many runes. Never use anything but iron. Oh, they deal that little damage, eh? Okay, sure. Ooh, haste aura, so good. Oh, beautiful. Double raise, sure. Okay. Hey, dismount again? Sometimes gets done so quickly. Do we have a... No, right? We don't. Okay. I was wondering if we had increased master stun build up or something like that. Okay, so how's the situation now? Well, this is a map with nothing. Okay. Why did I use a good map on a map with nothing? Okay, that's the map. Silent Cave. Alright, so let's solve with no. 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 Delirium, are we up to 2 Simulacrum? Okay, we are. Maps. Okay, what's this then? Again, pack size, sure, there you go. Cold damage, cat speed, not bad, but the cold damage is low. I guess. Okay, these are all cute actually. That wordless, unreal. 20 then? Wow. Didn't look that bad to me. The cast speed is capped, but the energy shield is low. Cold damage, of course, is not very popular this season. So now it's time to consider the situation. Do I put one more exalted in this one? Well, thing is, we do have all of the suffixes, right? Which means that's going to give me a prefix. Okay. But it will take my revive right away. And when I'm doing that map for the first time, I kind of don't want to die. Okay, the guy wanted that one. Sure. A divine is a divine. There we are. I was hoping for a quick 1-2 with that bow we bought, but it didn't happen. Not bow, crossbow. Alright, now let's go. Aha, silent cave. So this will be filled with essence sighting. Oh, nice. But guys, I did literally hundreds and hundreds of maps. That's the first time I see this. Too weak, too slow. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, well, first we'll corrupt everything. For a second, I thought my character said no mana. I'm like, how the hell do you have no mana? By the way, I think the quantity, I mean, I did put a really good map in here and I think it was a waste. There is kind of nothing dropping in here. It's this much. It's only this much. Oh, good lord. Ooh. So everything I beat makes this guy tougher, right? And adds the greater version of the essence to it. Okay. Okay, but that's a little bit scary. I'm getting a little bit scared. I need to get in range, if you wouldn't mind. Where are you? Where is he? Okay, I'm dying. But okay. But where is he? I'm not very happy at all, let me tell you. Okay. Why is my thing not damaging me? I am trying to not rage, but guys, I mean this combination is a boss killer. It did 0 damage twice. I one-shot bosses with it. I one-shot bosses. And it dealt 0 damage twice. I mean, I do the stab, I get my frenzy charges, I do my war cry, and I hit with this Wind Serpent's Fury, and they die. And they do not receive 0 damage. And thing is, the spear that he was receiving from, the damage that he was receiving from my lightning spear tells me I actually would have one-shotted him if I was able to hit somehow. Nope, no hits. No hits are going to be inflicted. Yep. Yep. I see that map for the first time after like 500 maps, and yeah, that's what happened. Yes, logical. This is the one that he wants. And you know, I'm not worried about the garbage essences, guys. They weren't going to add up to a single divine. I just wanted to complete the map. Nope. Can't complete. Because your boss killer is not gonna hit. Somehow. Yeah. I mean, after several thousands in, you kind of expect to be able to understand what's going on in this game. Nope. I just missed twice. The very same ability that I one-shot bosses with. Very trying. Very trying. And why is that map that rare? Why do I have to do more than 500 maps to see it once? What gives? Yep. He does 50 million AoEs. It's not possible to get close. You barely have a few chances to get close. I mean, and he was dodging me. That was also very important, right? Melee boss. Wherever I was trying to go, I was never able to see it, right? I survived for a pretty long time. Unreal. Unreal. Whew. It misses. I'm guessing. I don't think I faced the wrong direction because I was doing spear stab on him, so he dodged me. But you know, I do really quite a few hits. Okay. Yeah, this is the same game that gives 17 and 54 Simulacrum fragments from tier 6 delivering rewards. Let's see now, we got to tier 6 again. Let's see if we get 17 or 50s. I mean, I maybe should not have done that exalted and given myself a revive, right? But guys, you know, playing the strongest build there is, maybe I thought I should be able to complete a garbage tier 15 map. Nope, no chance. Could you die? I appreciate it. The Shroud Walker teleports me, so my lightning spear gets thrown in thin air. Ooh. Oh, hello. Hey, kid. Welcome back, buddy. Incoming. 17 or 50. $32 this time. So guys, from tier 6 rewards, we have gotten 17, 32, 53, and 54 so far. I mean, I think, you know, my tier should be making this amount a little bit more consistent. More than 200% variance is not really very logical. So guys, you know, if I couldn't climb the tiers of the rewards, then, you know, no objection, obviously, right? I mean, I was tier 1, blah, blah, right? But when I'm getting tier 6 rewards, I shouldn't be getting a very wild range between 17 and 54, right? I think that's too wild a range. Because you kill a similar amount of monsters, and why is there such an extreme variance between the rewards? Nothing? Whatever. Try to kill the boss. By the way, they haven't said anything about that they would be activating the boss checkpoint when you get access to the checkpoint that spawns on you. So guys, when you clear all extra content from a map, if it's a map with a boss, you get the orange checkpoint spawn on your face, right? And so you could go to the boss and kill it and be done with the map. The funny thing is, getting access to that waypoint does not give you access to this checkpoint. So what's the point, right? I mean, it pops on me and I can't get to the boss and I have to run to the boss, so yeah, it's a bit weird. And while it's not the end of the world, it does feel a little bit weird. So guys, let's see, right? Let me show you my boss killer ability, the one that the other boss did not take any damage from. 1, 2, dead. Oh, this time he did survive, didn't he? Okay. 1, 2, 3. See? When I'm one-shotting, and that boss was a little more powerful than these, but dramatic pose. Whoa. Really? All of these are garbage? I mean, they are pretty low level, but cavalry bow. I'm curious about that one. I'm gonna grab that. +5 physical. Primary telescope, okay. I'll try a 200 here, I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, what's this? Oh, that's valuable. That's divines. Why do people list these in an element? So weird. So that's like 3 divine? Really? Oh, it gained value. Alright. Okay, nice. Whoa. So guys, in case you didn't know, there are 2 kinds of uniques for the basic tablet, right? The precursor tablet is the basic one, and there are 2 kinds of uniques. One of them allows you to go to maps that you have not access to, right? Within its range, you can just go to any map without making a connection first. And this is the other one, and this is very good. So guys, imagine you choose your maps, right? You know, they have breach on them, they have expedition, they have ritual on them, they have a lot of quantity, quality, right? They are very good maps. And when you do them with this tablet, it removes the irradiation from them and doesn't count them as complete, and you can do them again, right? It's insanely good. And thing is, guys, if you have a boss on the map, bosses automatically provide irradiation to maps, so you kind of lose nothing. Insanely good. This is the best tablet there is. So, you know, I'm just making this explanation so you don't think, I mean, when you get a regular unique precursor tablet, it's not good, right? The other one is not bad, but this one is really good. It's the best one there is, I think. It's the most valuable one there is. No. 175 is good, guys, but as I said, this is definitely not the season of mana. Mana is not really strong. Okay, that's bad. Well, that's actually a combination. Okay, let me do the... oh, that's a divine, for sure. That's a divine. What? What? That can't be real. Oh. And this is me not taking into account the fire resistance in. Oh. Oh. Well. Okay, let's take a look at those. Okay, my Witling sold for 5. Okay, I'm taking a look at the 13 divine one. 26 plus 13 is 39, 69, 71, so I have 35.5 average elemental damage. Okay. That is without the quality. I wish my implicit was a little bit better, and also I wish I didn't have that stupid mana per enemy killed. If I do lightning quality on this, I'm gonna get 6 lightning damage there and 4% lightning damage. Sadly, it truncates, right? It rounds down. Lightning quality, which one is this? I don't even have enough. Shall I do the quality on it? Wow, doing so many. I guess the reason I have a little of those is that I have used it a few times, but still guys, Ash Catalyst should be a few exalted, I guess. I have exalted, I want Ash Catalyst. Ash, okay. I pay a little extra. What else? Okay. Ah. Okay. There wouldn't be any. Yeah, that's not real though, because it's looking for specifically fire resistance. I'm not sure. These are hard to price. I wish that lightning was a little bit higher tier though. Tier 6 is a shame. The flat lightning damage. I'll try 15. I don't know at all. And guys, in today's economy, that's just not gonna sell. I don't think. Okay. The mighty audience with the king, guys, worth a quarter of a divine. And I think that's its valuable version. No, it's been about that all the time, I think, now that I think about it, because I recall them being worth about 30 exalted earlier in the season, when divines were about 100 exalted. Now they are 250 and they are up to 60. Yeah, around the same level. Caverns are done. Map failed. Looks so bad, guys. I hate that. Let me do my own rare maps. More rare maps. More rare maps. So few rare maps, eh? $93 delirious. Shall I actually do the delirium? Can I handle it? Okay. I wanna try it. It's been the same thing over and over. Boring for you guys, I think. Okay, so I'm going to make one change, guys. I don't like changing stuff in the build, but I think we can make a change here. So guys, the slow charm, I'm going to remove it, and I'm going to bring the stun charm, because thing is, I won't be riding this fella. And then I will become susceptible to light stun, so yeah, I think this is a good idea. Let's go. It's gonna be good for morale if I can pull this off. Alright, so is this max difficulty? Let's take a look at it again. It is. Oh, I need to change something else, I think. Deliberation becomes pretty bad, I would say. What shall we do? I don't like this might change though. Do I have fork in it? I don't have fork in it, right? Fork. Okay, I need to not forget about that though. So guys, why? Because deliberation increases my damage and also increases the movement speed penalty for lightning spear, and because raw eliminates that movement penalty altogether, you just get some bonus damage at no cost, and it's pretty good. But when you are not riding with the raw, it becomes a little bit less good. So yeah, I turned off the raw. I brought fork in. Let's see how this goes. All right. So I have to be on the move. There are no smart corner strategies here. Or maybe I can do the corner strategy by weaving and bobbing in the corner. Yeah, I got stunned already, guys. And I got stunned again. This is wave 1. Doesn't look good at all. Wow, that's wave 1's drops. Pretty nice, but what the hell? That's a little more like it, but guys, yeah, wave 1 gave me a really bad vibe. The wands, I guess just ID them and drop. No. Yuck. Why am I so weak? Maybe I should have started this properly from a little bit of a lower difficulty. Because the thing is, guys, it's gonna get much harder. So this is obviously I can do this, but it's gonna get, as I said, much harder. Okay. What? Don't survive. Maybe we could consider doing the boss killer combination on the rares. Did I really do that? Okay, no one saw that. Oh. Oh, that was a little bit embarrassing. Oh, that was bad. Okay, no one saw that. Okay. What? Hey. Bye. Okay, now I was able to hit properly. Wow, they broke my energy shield. Oh no. I don't think this is getting completed. Not at all. Wave 6? No. Because being constantly on the move is not a good thing, right? I guess I have to upgrade my ring and glove for some more damage. Rares do survive quite a bit. Some stuff is really very wrong in here. Whoa, that tablet is selling for 3 divine already. Sure. Okay. Whoa. Okay. The last one, ABC. Okay. So he wants that tablet, and it does sell fast, eh? 3 divine. All right. Why is it so hard? Oh no, boss. Well, I do decent damage to the boss. No? You have to be very careful with that weapon. It inflicts corrupted blood. Okay. Gemini crossbow. Take a look at that. Rolls 2 additional bolts. That's an extremely rare affix. This item rolls 4 additional bolts. 4. Would it be any valuable? Probably not. I don't think it's going to be worth anything. I mean, it doesn't have any damage to it. I have... Actually, hold up. Do I have 2 prefixes open? Oh. Oh. No. Okay. Wait. I mean, it is feeling better than wave 1. How's this? I mean, the delirium has kicked up quite a notch. It should have been feeling much harder. Maybe I was a little bit disoriented in the first wave. It does feel weird. And take a look at this, it's going proper, right? Ah. Okay. Omen Crest Shield. Remove that spear. No. Go wave 9. So guys, wave 10 is the really dangerous one because it's very narrow. It's a very narrow strip of land. Okay, let me go. And of course, guys, with every passing wave, the delirium increases and the chances of bosses spawning increases. And I kind of want the bosses to be, okay, but allow me to just fire it once. Allow me to fire it just once. Wow, that was insane. That bullying rare, man. He just was running at the exact same speed I was constantly. And even though I drank my flask, I wasn't able to fire it just once. Well, that was mighty annoying. Okay, so let's just do it this way. Let me dump these in my stash. Hold on. Don't wanna accidentally start the wave. Okay. Storage was, I believe, empty. Storage. In storage you guys go. Okay, I go back. I grab the stuff. Not feeling my energy. My keystone is costing me here, guys. Pretty annoying, right? I have to sacrifice my flask charges actually. Okay, so how will we handle this? Let's see. Okay. Stop pushing me around. Okay. We have that garbage again. I mean, I guess I can count my blessings because the bosses didn't spawn. These are annoying areas. I'm not gonna pick up those blues. Okay, next area. Well, we did make it to 11. Okay, guys. 12, 13, 14, and 15 are the real nasty ones because both bosses will spawn, guaranteed, every single time. Every single wave we will get both bosses, right? Okay. Hey. Whoa, don't jump at me like that. Wave 1 was harder. What's going on? What? Oh. Okay. Recurve ball. That's garbage, I think. Siege crossbow. Am I full again? Brilliant. Let me dump these again. Siege crossbow. What did I grab? I did. So guys, if you are wondering why the filter is showing me these items, these are all item level 82, right? They can roll the highest level stuff. So this is actually somewhat valuable crafting base. Let me see how much it is. One exalted, don't bother. Okay, now wave 12. This is the last wave we have peace in. From now on, both bosses will spawn every single time. Hey buddy, consider dying. I am killing the bear faster than I'm killing the boss. Or, I mean, actually I tried to say the exact opposite. This mana aura is gonna kill me, I think. It's giving me a lot of grid. Okay. Wave 12 is complete. Okay guys, now come the big boys. Wave 13, 14 and 15, in which we will get both bosses to spawn every single time, and we will have 105, 110 and 115 percentages, I'm guessing. Yes, 105, 110 and 115. But it's much easier than what it used to be. Okay. Maybe we can do a bit of a corner strategy here. Not the exact corner strategy like we did with the lightning crossbow, but maybe I could be out of range from the bosses, which is what I'm trying to arrive at. Maybe not stunlock me. Okay. I think I actually arrived at what I was aiming for. Whoa, so many spawns. I think the bosses should be available by now. Yes, they are. Where are the bosses? Okay, there is the boss. And there is the other boss. Okay, one boss down. And there goes the other. So guys, see the strategy? The bosses spawn about down here, right? I know that, so I try to keep sticking to the northern area of the fight, and whoa, that's a lot of loot. So I try to stick there, so the bosses don't come at me when they spawn, and then I engage the bosses in peace. That's, I think, garbage. That should be garbage as well. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't bother. Let me try this. I should have it, but let me see. Where is the thing? Stash is a little bit unclickable. Why would you do this? Well, why would you do this? Okay, no big deal, I guess. I'll go to the corner again. Whoa. Okay. Okay, the corrupted blood on me. I don't want that. Hello, sir. I have a thing for you. Okay. So guys, I was having a bad time in wave 1. And now I'm back the last wave? How is this possible? It's so very weird. Okay. Flying spear goes here. Okay. Jacket, whatever it is. Did I pick up something that I shouldn't have? Yes. Well, let's go. Last wave. Hey. So that after I kill the first rare, thanks to Mighty Headhunter, our life gets a little bit easier. Oh, that was lucky. I had every vibe of finished. Okay. So guys, why did I get dismounted here? The reason I did get dismounted is because in this place you are not able to dodge the hits, and it's very crowded around you, which means a heavy stun will mean certain death. I mean, it was bad, and of course we got nothing in terms of drops, and we got all the rares that we did, but this is the last reward, which is worthless. I'm full again. I got full so many times. Okay. Warlock leggings. By the way, no flasks at all. That is very, very weird. How the hell do we have no flasks? I mean, yeah, we have this garbage flask. Okay, well, we did finish max difficulty Simulacrum though. That was a good feeling. Simulacrum. Firebolt. What's firebolt? Fireball, I see. Yeah, I don't know the fireball build, so I won't be able to comment on it, but the budget Amazon build is very nice, I can't tell you that much. Oh no. 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 Wow, we were able to pull it off, guys. So when I saw the first wave, I panicked a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay, so. Let's take a look at that. Yes. Stab. Okay. It's ID. What's this? No. 2 love damage, I guess. Okay. We are not gonna get anything, will we? No. Okay. Because the problem, guys, is weapons are very rarely valuable because they have to roll a lot of things right. No. Nope. Let me take a look at this part. I don't think so. Yeah, it's gonna say if you exalted, maybe. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. I mean, guys, gloves should be providing flat damage at the very least, but at least, guys, we have proved that the build can handle it, right? There is at least that. What's that then? +1 is not gonna do it. No. Nope. I mean, the only thing that I have gotten were the emotions, and yeah, we got like one of these, I think. Fear. I think I have lost in doing that. And when you do something like that, I don't think you should lose value. Simulacrum difficulty 4 is hard. Okay, Simulacrum is worth 88 exalted. Okay. Fear is worth 10. and I kind of got nothing else. So guys, it does feel weird to me when you are doing something that's challenging, right? And I would have actually made more money if I just, sold the simulacrum as it is without doing it. Feels weird, man. Oh, it's gonna sell at 10. I was surprised at how worthless this was. Okay. The budget Amazon build is really good. You should try it. I agree. Okay. So that's my last chance for making a bit of money. That's gonna go into the dump. That's gonna go into dump as well. Pretty bad. I'll try 50 here. I have lost. But guys, I was a little bit surprised at how we got 0 flask, because in the last season I have done more than 200 simulacrums, and I'm not exaggerating the amount here. I did that many. I had a specific character dedicated to farming simulacrum, and I was getting a lot and a lot of flasks. We got 0. Interesting. Okay. So what are we on now? 460 or so. I hope you guys sold your perfect jeweler's orbs and level 20 skill gems and level 20 spirit gems yesterday, because they have been sinking fast after they have declared that they are going to be much more common. I have tried to sell it for 1 divine. It didn't take, then I just gave up. Yeah. Fractured orbs are rising pretty fast. They are now worth about 80 exalted. Yeah. I wonder how much exalted. I wanna see how much regals. 1/10 or something. Yeah, 1/8. Okay. Alchemy 1/14. I don't know how this happened, guys. This is so weird. And what was the last thing? Wow. 1/4. So guys, alchemy was above half an exalted for such a long time, right? I mean, about 1 month in, I tried to get myself some alchemy, and 1 exalted was only 1.75 alchemy, not even 2, right? And now all of a sudden it has dropped in value like 10 times, 8 times, something like that. Deal. Yeah, I mean, we did take the simulacrum on max difficulty and managed. That was nice though. And as I said, guys, after doing the first way, I was like, wow, this does look bad. Okay, let me restore the build to its original glory without forgetting. Fog comes out, deliberation comes in, the mount comes back, and the charm comes back, right? I should really be getting the unique version of this silver charm here, guys, but it's been going up like crazy. It's like 50 divine now, and I am a bit of a cheap ass, right? I'm not going to. I mean, I don't want to pay 50 divine for a charm. But it is pretty good, guys. What it does is it grants you onslaught when it works. So yeah, pretty good. And for example, it works on when you step on chilled ground or something. And It actually was around 35 when I first saw it. Now it's worth 52, right? It's been going up like mad. It's worth 50 divine, guys, no kidding. The unique slow charm, silver charm. Unbelievably valuable. How much is the golden charm? That's, I think, even more expensive. Good lord, 600 divine? Oh no, that's the cheapest one. 1200 actually. Hey Devrim, sometime no see buddy. How's it going? Be right back, then we can do some more maps. And keep fingers crossed that the rotor doesn't take up. Ah, I see. The old strategy that allows the bosses from engaging me directly in waves 13, 14, and 15 actually did a very good job because, guys, the bosses get much more annoying when there are ads about. Wow. So, guys, if I had bought that unique slow charm, then I first made this build, I was going to make a lot of profit. As I said, it was around 35 divine, and I was like, well, this is too expensive. And I didn't buy it, and now it's 52. Yeah. There is a lot of demand for it. Hey Argus, I remember your name. Hello, 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 hello. I remember your name. Yeah, from YouTube, right? Hello, nice to meet you. You're the cheap bastard, right? I mean it not as a no insult, but you know what I mean. Yeah, and Simulacrum has been nice. I'm a cheap bastard as well, so I was just talking about that. There is the unique version of this one, which is very popular in the build, right? And when I first made the build, it was 35 divine, so I'm like, wow, that's that price. I'm not gonna buy that. I'll get it when it's cheaper, and now it's 52. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't pay off. Sometimes it does, and by the way, I was very surprised. The Golden Charm unique version is probably the most expensive unique in the game. People are charging mirrors for it. Possessed by Spirit of the Stag, Spirit of the Bear. I don't even know what that means. There is one for 600 divine, there is one for 1200 divine, and the rest are for mirrors. What the heck? Possessed by Spirit of the Roof. Wow. Yeah, and I mean, if you had problems with Simulacrum before, I don't know when, but there was a nerf recently, right? And it's a very big nerf. I mean, Simulacrum is much more handleable now. It used to be terrible. It used to be the hardest content in the game. Now it's, as I said, much more handleable. Okay, so let's go a few maps. Let me grab a few maps. None. So I made the build back to the original, right? Nothing's missing. I have the deliberation here. Okay. I have the charming here. But guys, I would definitely suggest doing what I did. Take out the slow charm, bring in the stun charm, get off your mount. I don't think it's possible otherwise. I mean, the slot in lightning spear, I guess that's not the end of the world. You can have whatever you feel like, but yeah. Because the thing is, guys, when you don't have a very tanky build, stuns are a problem, right? And you want to go for a stun charm. And as you can see, we are not utilizing a stun charm. That's because the raw mount makes us immune to light stuns. What? Right? That's why we don't have any stun mechanism, right? We don't have stun threshold anywhere. We don't have stun charms, right? And when you get off the raw, you are very susceptible to stuns, right? And I don't think you could do that place on the raw, because it's either they spawn in your face, they jump at you, they leap at you. And when it's that crowded around you, a heavy stun will mean certain death. Two weeks ago. Is that before the nerf or after the nerf? If that's before the nerf, I'm sure you will finish. Because huge difference. multiple nerfs. Oh, chaos. Yeah, of course. With chaos inoculation, you would have to. Hold up. When you say never stun, right? I have to ask you a question actually, Argus. When you say never stun, your heavy stun build up was never going up, or were you just that good and never was getting stunned? Oh my god, someone else did tell me that. And you saw, right? Before I saw your comment, I think there is a bug with chaos inoculation. Oh my god, really? No, that's so powerful. And how are these idiots, excuse my rudeness, I'm talking about GGG, how they have not noticed and fixed that? That's very OP. Like 95% of my deaths are just to that, right? I get heavy stunned and there are monsters around me and I'll die. Wow. Someone else was in the channel, I don't know, like 3 weeks ago maybe, and they were telling me the same thing. Their stun bar was never filling. I'm guessing it's something to do with CI. That's very interesting. It's a very powerful thing. See, I got heavy stunned here, got my near-death experience. By the way, if that's correct, you should let go of all of your stun threshold. Right? It's not necessary. If the build-up never goes up with chaos inoculation, you just have no need for any stun threshold investment because you are immune to light stuns when you are riding the raw. Right? You are only subject to heavy stuns. That's why I'm not wearing a stun charm here. Interesting. I mean, you could experiment and maybe narrow it down a little bit. Okay, buddy, calm down. Hey! What are those slams? Why are they coming all in? Okay. I did mess up pretty bad there. But as you can see now, constantly getting heavy stunned here. Come on, revive. Very nice to meet you. Not many people from YouTube jump on stream, sadly. I actually love to chat with some people when I'm doing the stream. I try to stream every day around these hours. I start about 2 hours ago, 2 to 3 hours ago. Very nice. I mean, if the stun build up never goes up, actually, obviously you don't need to get off the raw. Yeah, it's beautiful, by the way. It's very, very strong. I'm going to exaggerate here a little bit, but I might have been level 98 by now. If, that was a thing. If my heavy stun build-up was not filling, wow. And the first guy that told that to me was, not very much on top of the game, so I had problems believing him because I asked him a few questions about it. He couldn't answer them. I'm like, is this guy, stringing me along or something? And no one else told me the same thing, but now that you do, yeah, I guess there is such a thing. Very powerful too. Interesting. But I guess I wouldn't make a build guide on it or something because it capitalized on a bug. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, don't kill me. I'm not saying don't use it, of course. Hey, thank you very much. Of course, frenzy is a must. Frenzy is a must. Flicker. What's Flicker? When you first said Flicker, I thought you were playing Flicker Strike or something, but I have seen some people play Deadeye or Amazon with Chaos Inoculation. Maybe that was the reason. Oh, wow, what an interesting build. How did you come up with that? Yeah, I know. The other one is pretty garbage. You know, the GGG released some stats at some point, and Acolyte of Chayula, I believe, the other Ascension, the other Monk Ascension, it was called. It was being played by 0.3% of people, something like that. Yeah, Invoker is by far superior here. Very nice. And what level are you? Whoa. Yeah, shall I buy? I'll do 200 one day. Buy this. Shall I? Oh, that's cheap actually. Shall I? 5 is perfect. How much does it cost? Yeah, let's just do it. I have a new video coming tomorrow. Budget stuff again, stuff that you'd like. No. We got nothing, I think. I'll try a bit. So when I find something that I think people might miss out on, I do a video. That's generally how I go for it, right? I mean, I find out something, I find something out, I find some potential profit, And I'm like, hold up, this might be missed out upon, right? So tomorrow's video will be concerning the Sinistral Alchemy, the Sinistral Coronation, and Sinistral Exaltation, whatever it was called. Those three omens are somewhat valuable, and they are also being sold for cheap, so they don't really bring divines and divines in, but yep, and they are valuable. Yeah, they are very common. That's why I included them. So if you are farming rituals and you dedicate yourself to the cause, they would add up to a few divines every day. Obviously depends on how many maps you are doing, blah blah, but because the thing is the sinistral ones deal with prefixes, right? And the sinistral alchemy ones are worth about 3.5 exalted, right? You wouldn't expect that, I would say, if you never paid attention. The sinistral regal one, which is, I would say, mighty garbage, but there is a specific usage to it, it's 2 exalted. Sinistral regal one. And sinistral exalted one is about 10 exalted. When I saw that, I was immediately like, okay, I should be doing a video on this because no one would think about this. I hate those blinks. I was very surprised myself when I found about it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do a video on this. Yeah. So the omen that makes your next exalted do a guaranteed prefix, that's worth about 10 exalted. Yeah, no joke. And they are pretty cheap as well, so imagine you have an exalted there for 600 tribute, right? And you have the Sinistral Alchemy for 300, and that is worth 3.5 exalted, right? I feel like it will add up to quite a bit over time. Purple, yeah. We did get one yesterday. We actually did get more than one. We did get a Whittling and we did get the most valuable one. What's the name? Dextral Erasure. Dextral Enamel. 7 Divine One. Yeah. Hold up, actually I got 3 of them yesterday. So, but I did farm quite hard. By the way, there is something important. Do you know about the purple ones? That except for Whittling, they require a level 80 map. Did you know that? If you haven't been doing level 80 maps, there is 0 chance that you see them. So let me tell you, Sinistral Erasure, Sinistral Enamel, Dextral Erasure, Dextral Enamel, right? Those are the 4 valuable ones, right? They are level 80 only. Your map has to be level 80 or you won't see them. 0 chance. Whittling though, you will be able to see Whittling on non-level 80 maps. And Whittling is the best one you could ever get. Because thing is, those 4 valuable ones also cost extreme amounts of tribute. Right? I'm talking about 15,000 to 20,000 tribute. Right? I did get 2 of them yesterday, or maybe I got 1 of them yesterday and 1 more the other day. But you get the drift, right? And thing is, they are also so shy, Argus, right? Not only they are extremely expensive, bastards don't even show. You go to a map, you refresh, you go to a map, it's not there. You refresh, it's not there. You refresh, it's not there. It drives you mad. And of course, in order to be able to even defer them, you have to do maps with pack size for more tribute. And you put a pack size map in, and it's not even there. Yeah, very, very, very tiresome. Whittling is beautiful though. It costs like 2K to 4K or something like that. And it costs 5 divine. Like you can sell it for 5 divine. Multiple in air quotes, my friend. Yeah, multiple as in like 20 maps. Because thing is, as I said, Bastard doesn't show. Right? You go in already, right? I mean, for example, there was a map yesterday I got 7,000 tribute from. It wasn't there. Very demoralizing. Because the one that I got yesterday costed 20,000, right? I saw it, I deferred it, 18,000, right? 16,000, and so on. I can give you an approximate amount on how many maps it took because I had a good supply of pack size maps, right? Because pack size maps means that the monsters will be spawning in greater packs, and therefore you will be getting more tribute, right? It literally translates to directly. So, for example, take a look at this: 654 Exalted Orb, right? And 180 Sinister Coronation. This is worth 2 Exalted, and it costs 180. See? I mean, this is the best item in here by far. Buy it, refresh. These are mighty expensive, no need. Let's just go reroll again. Yeah, nothing sadly. Just buy this garbage. Yeah, I'm telling you the best thing about the Whittlings. You can buy the Whittling in the same map that you found it in, and it's worth 5 divine. And it doesn't require a level 80 map. Whittlings are the best ones by far. They are far more common compared to those 4 expensive ones. They don't need level 80 maps. They are much cheaper, and they sell for about the same price. Yeah. Mighty good. And Diablo season came out on the 29th of April, right? I did play Diablo for a few days. I finished the season journey, and I did some thing, whatever, right? And I was away from Path of Exile for a few days. I came back, and the first map, as in to invite me back to the game, it had 2 Whittling inside, 10 divine. I think it was a little bit cheaper at the time. It was about 8 divine then. Okay. Let's get out. Yeah. Yep. You probably have the Atlas points done, right? You should, but I'm just asking. No. Hey, that actually does look good for once. I'll go divine. Probably not sell, but That's interesting, guys. This works fully with poison. Poison duration, poison on hit, and increased poison magnitude. Interesting. I'll try a divine, will knock off. "21 all attributes is nice, 20 cast speed is nice, but the other two are garbage. I don't think it's worth it. No, it's not worth it. I'm gonna do these. Oh, 92? Oh. Shall I do a great essence in here? 92 is really good. I'm gonna go a cheap ass and no. Ooh, guys, money is very close. What I need right now is flat energy shield. Right? I got the percentage energy shield on a high tier. I got the hybrid energy shield percentage life on a medium tier. If my third prefix is flat energy shield, it's gonna be money. Oh, we got mana. Oh, the rest was pure garbage. No, I got screwed, I think. I'll try 10, but it's not worth 10, you know. So what's this? What's that one? No, ritual is very nice. Yeah, I love ritual myself. 1 life regeneration per second. That's a different method of saying screw you, I guess. Thank you, game. Wow. Yeah, I mean, uniques are nice, but not many uniques are valuable, sadly. But every once in a while you could get something. Last season, some friend of mine got dream fragments. You know, they were around 100 divine. Yeah. The best thing I have gotten from ritual, I have a funny story. So there is a special type of tablet. This appears pretty rarely. What it does is when you reroll, items have a chance to become free, right? And it's worded a little bit differently. I thought what it meant was the reroll becomes free sometimes, right? Or rather, I should say rarely instead of sometimes. I'm dead. What? Okay. Rip indeed. Yeah, the heavy stun is pretty nasty. Yeah, that's why I haven't been able to level between 96 and 97. So, as I said, I misunderstood what the tablet did, right? I thought it was going to make my rerolls free every once and then. What it actually did was, when you refresh, when you reroll in a ritual, it has a chance of making the items in there free, right? And last season, those expensive omens were very expensive, right? 40 divine or something like that. Insanely expensive because they were very rare. And so I was trying to buy a Temporalis, a very nasty and expensive unit, right? I was very close, but I couldn't get it. And so I went to rituals, right? I went in, I refreshed, and there was an expensive woman there for 0 tribute. It was glorious. And at the time they were like 28 divine or something, and I was able to buy that. Time to one shot you. Bye bye. I love the one shot. I just love it. So good. Coming calamity. I don't even know what that is. Coming calamity. Nope, doesn't even ring a bell. But yeah, I mean, there are lots of items. Someone was talking about Death Articulated the other night. I'm like, what's Death Articulated? And then I take a look, it's 30 divine. Of course, generally you are familiar with the items that you use in your builds. And the most popular stuff on YouTube, my personal experience is that the build guides. So I try to go for the popular builds. But yeah, stuff hasn't been selling, so I have slowed down that project. Okay, nothing. Sophie tribute. Weird. Oh, that one, that chest. Yeah, I know. The thing that got added in patch 02. It grants triple heralds. Yes. Oh, I see. And how much is it worth? I'm guessing 2-digit divines or? Whoa. Hell. Hey. Well, I was dying again. Coming calamity. I'm curious. Let me take a look at it. At the beginning of the stream, I missed such a profitable purchase. I was pretty raw. Oh, I died. Wow. Okay. Whatever. I was just trying to take a look at the coming calamity. Some guy was selling a bow for very cheap, a good bow. Heroic armor. Oh, it's not worth that much. Well, it's actually worth a little bit. Hold on. 2 divine. 3 divine. Let me see what... Oh, level 84 ones are about 15 divine. Whoa. And you got a corruption on it that made recoup, eh? Yeah, what level it is makes a rather large difference. I didn't finish the map though, did I? Oh, I did, okay. Then that's not a problem. Yeah, I have been dying quite a lot, so... Okay, so that's 82 resistances. Shall I try it? Where is that thing? Go to exaltation. And hey, wow, hold the hell up. That's not that bad. Okay, this is somewhat overinflated, but we got top tier physical damage on it, eh? Okay, I'm gonna try 2 divine on it. Okay. I hate these tablets. I need to put these up for sale for at some point. Shall I do the exalted on it? I shall, but I don't really expect much here. I'll try something like 290. Wow. Whoa, 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 hey, this has potential. It has 2 prefixes open. Okay. Oh. I misclicked. What? It's valuable? Really? Is this bad and it's valuable? Let's try it. I mean, I do have room in my tabs. I don't believe it, but there's garbage. Max roll as in, you mean you want a guide on this? A written guide? Or did you mean something else? Yep. Yeah. I couldn't be sure. Yeah, I mean, if it rolled flat physical and percentage physical accuracy hybrid, then yeah, it would have been very, very valuable. And let me tell you a sub story about myself. So, thing is, at some point, in order to make profit, I was on the hunt for items without complete affixes. So, imagine someone has a very good crossbow, and they don't realize that the item is actually not full yet, right? It has room for more modifiers. And the thing is, weapons get their damage from prefixes, right? Most of their damage comes from prefixes, and the only damaging suffix is the increased attack speed suffix. And I have found a few weapons with empty prefixes, which means it could be very valuable because it had some damaging prefixes and it was already okay-ish, and you get lucky and you get a decent damage roll on it, then it's going to be worth a lot. Right? And the only prefix that doesn't add damage is the flat accuracy roll. Right? I mean, if we are being technical, there is also a increased amount damage roll that doesn't technically give DPS to the item, but everyone is dealing an amount of damage, so it's useful, right? And 6 items. I have purchased 6 such items over time, and all 6 of them have rolled flat accuracy. I got screwed so hard. And on some of them I tried Whittling Omens. I think I lost about 80 divine there. And I was like, this is mathematically impossible. Because, don't get me wrong, there is only one bad one, and everything else is good. And I got the bad one 6 times in a row. Recombine, I just never did that. Yeah. I never used Recombine. But I think it could be okay when you are recombining like one FX from each item. I did a energy shield helmet crafting video, and someone suggested. Yeah, then I thought about it, and yeah, I mean, so of course we have the reforging bench, right? So you can just put in 3 items and get 1 new. So it has to be better than that, right? That's very important. The artifacts don't kind of cost anything, so that's not a real cost. But of course, as I said, 3, 4, 1 is pretty powerful. I mean, I generally go for 3, 4, 1. My guess is that they will be buffing that recombine, because it's a very weak feature, I would say. And you can tell that by taking a look at the prices of the artifacts that you get from expeditions. They are worthless. Here is hoping. And by the way, I have not done it on such a scale. I will ask you this. What happens when you fails? Both items get destroyed, or I don't even know what it, I haven't done it once. Oh, no. Okay. I survived somehow. Fight player exploding next to me. Wow, that's a little bit harsh. And after that guy suggested, I took a look, right? I put two helmets in, and I just picked a single. The hell is this item? If this rolls +2 projectiles, that's going to be very valuable. I mean, it's a small chance, but I want to try it because, guys, 5 out of 5 useful. That's unreal. I mean, the cold damage is a little bit of a low tier, I think, but the lightning looks mighty. Take a look at this. Lightning is top tier. Oh yes, we are going to try this one. +2 projectiles, just still not bad, because I know that bow players capitalize on crit. Okay, got an audience with the king. Thanks to the cheap defer thingy, we will be able to defer it. Okay, got an audience with king, not bad. 60 divine, 60 exalted, I'm sorry, wishful thinking. Wow, that bad. Okay, so how much would this be worth? It definitely looks all right. Would it be divine? What? 10 divine is not real. But guys, it is really rather good. Take a look at this. top tier lightning damage, third tier cold damage, second tier bow skill damage, crit chance, crit damage, dexterity. All of them are useful. You know, the only thing that you would want here is to remove a random suffix and get +2 projectiles on it. Other than that, it's really good. I'm gonna try selling that. It will require some price checking, but so that's why it's good to play different characters, right? So you learn stuff. I mean, if you haven't played, you know, a character that utilizes a quiver, I think it would be harder to tell that item is good. Speaking of that, there is also some characters that I haven't tried, but you know, I tried most of them. Yeah. No. Okay. Let's go. So we do not have frenzy charges, eh? Hi, why do you survive? That's very rude. I guess I didn't get enough frenzy charges. Gemini Bow tier 4. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, my rings and my gloves are a little bit old. They need to be replaced. But because I'm not making sales, so thing is, I have around 470, 480 divine because I have some buy orders at Alba, right? And I have merchandise that is close to that amount. So you know, if everything I have sold, I would be close to 1,000 divine. But that's the problem, right? Stuff is selling extremely slow. So you know, I tone down my expenses. So right now I have a warrior that I have finished the campaign with, and I actually wanna level him a little bit and you know, do him a little bit of gear so I could do a guide for you guys on YouTube. But you know, why should I be spending my own currency when no one is spending theirs on mine, right? Oh, 600 divine sale? Excuse me? Is that real? I think he's faking. Where do I put this? There. Yeah, doesn't look real. Oh, it has an implicit and an explicit as firing extra. Still not worth it though, I don't think. Yeah. I think people just like messing around with people. Yeah. Not too bad. Well, okay, let's price check this one. This is gonna be hard. Wow, maybe I think I did really hit the gold mine here. No. 15 divine. Let me take that 15 divine item. So guys, when you have expensive stuff, wow. Let me take a look at this. 65, 66, 76, 78, 97, 100, 105. I see, okay. Well, the thing is that 15 divine mine is close to that one. 26 crit chance, 24. I mean, I'm gonna try it, but you know, I would be very surprised if that works. 12 divine, that's insane, by the way, if it happens. I just bought it from Ritual and I slapped 1 exalted on it. Do I wanna go on with this one? We have one bad one, I guess we can. Nope. Yep. Nope. Boom. The implicit is bad. I wish the implicit wasn't bad. I'll try 20. Yep. So guys, yeah, 600 divine. I did get very lucky early in the season. I bought a crossbow from some guy, right? It had 2 suffixes open, right? It had decent damage on it. I got attack speed and projectiles, both. Yeah. And this is the best crossbow I have ever seen after the mirrored one. Take a look at this. 1300 DPS with plus 3 projectiles. Unreal. My total wealth does not add up to this one. Okay, let's go. Yes. Argos, if you are not, I mean, if you don't mind, I would definitely suggest that you roll a dead eye. You know this passive? Take a look at this. That's how we one-shot bosses. So, you know, with this build I have 7 frenzy charges, right? And my Wind Serpent's Fury deals damage as if it is consuming 14. Yes, you should reroll Deadeye. Deadeye is the best. And, you know, I can also, you know, help you with the build. You know, if you have any questions, whatever. Yes, it's very good. Very, very good. I mean, in the channel I have a video for it, and I have turned it the best build of the season, and it is, right? I mean, normally that kind of stuff I would say will be up for discussion, but I don't think this is up for discussion, right? It is superior by so much. Well, I mean, of course, your call. I'm a bit of a meta slave, right? Because, you know, if I was bringing C-tier builds to people, they would be like, why are you wasting my time, right? I have to go for the popular stuff. I know most guides out there that I have seen always omit something or another, right? So, I try to add something from myself to the builds that are out there, and also not omit anything at all. That's why my videos are always a little bit long, right? Because thing is, for example, I'm perusing someone's build, right? And there is something that's not very clear, and I get stuck on that. So for example, the frenzy charges. And thing is, I guess that was a good video because it got quite a lot of views, for the channel's magnitude, I should say. Because when I didn't make this build, right, before I made this build, I was taking a look at the builds and I'm like, how do these people gain the frenzy charges? They do not pin, they do not electrocute, they do not freeze. How is it happening? Well, turns out you could do it, you could handle it with 2 gems in Herald of Thunder. But no one says a word about that, right? I mean, it's out there, but you have to find it for yourself, right? It's just 2 sentences. The omission is so very real. Did that guy fully heal multiple times, or am I daydreaming? Yes, exactly. That's what I do as well. And thing is, then I also do my guides and try to include the stuff they omitted. So the really famous guys, right? They omit insane amounts. I mean, not everyone is an expert, right? And thing is, if I was an expert, why would I need you, right? Just, explain it all. But of course, then, you could argue that then the videos become 50 minutes. There is that. Yeah, it's a bit of a trade-off. I have an experience regarding that in Season 0. Fabgun, obviously, wood, right? Very popular, very famous. And thing is, he is also a master of omission. He just leaves way too much out in his guides. Wow, I bought it with 63 remaining. Very nice. So Season 0, I was playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye, and in his guide, and I am very green at the time. That is kind of one of the things that convinced me to to do a few guides myself. And he says in his guide, get an Against the Darkness with lightning damage on it. And thing is, I don't know if you know Against the Darkness, but it's a very special jewel. And what he actually meant is that you get an Against the Darkness with notable passive skills in range gain 4% additional lightning damage, right? And imagine noob me, I'm searching for lightning damage against the darkness. Of course, I'm not finding anything because that's not the way that item is worded. And because I'm a noob and that guy is a pro, right? I searched for it for a few days. I'm like, and of course I was slowly learning and slowly adapting. And I'm like, hold up, I think this guy is omitting a little bit. And of course, I'm also starting to see discrepancies and mistakes in the guide at the same time. I'm like, okay, this guy feels like he would be omitting stuff. I guess that's not how that item is worded. One shot time. Whoop. Oh, that's very rude. Why am I not one shotting? Okay. Commençons tiare YouTube. Yeah, I mean, looking about and drawing inspiration, getting ideas from them is definitely a good idea. Why should you, rediscover America? But at the same time, yeah, I agree. You should be questioning why is it done. Why is this done this way? And sometimes you would arrive at the same results, right? That could also happen. I mean, these people are pretty good at the game. Oh, 88%. 6%. I'm gonna go cheapest again. I mean, that's 6%. Shall I do more? That's a suffix, right? Oh. Come on. Oh. That's 300 energy shield or thereabouts. Barely pays off for what I had invested in it. Maybe not even that. Can I go 20 here? I can go 20 and maybe make a little bit of profit. But that's it, very little. Okay. Do the elk. No. Too low. Okay, sell them all. Yeah, I guess that's how you'll be able to come up with your own build. So for example, in season 0, right, the thing that boosted the channel, I mean, you have found me when I wasn't very green. Now I'm not gonna, be very confident, but also, I was doing okay. So in season 0, hey, what's going on? I did come up with a build. So I was Is it done or no? It's not done. No, it is. In season 0 there was an extremely strong build, so there was actually no reason to do any builds, right? It was called the auto bomber. You would be able to blink like as much as you wanted and everything would die instantly. So I was thinking about how can I make a build that's relevant while that guy is in the picture, right? So what I arrived at was I made a character that was farming the Simulacrum by doing nothing. So I was standing still, right? And I was farming Simulacrum. and I am the author of that build. So the build was out there, right? A few people have come up with the build, but no one took it as far to. Oh, oh, it has a prefix open. If I get the hybrid one, oh, that's divines. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, do it. Do it. It didn't do it. It did 12 accuracy. Oh my god, why? 12 accuracy, come on, what the hell is this? That could have been like 4 or 5 divines. Twelve accuracy, man. We wanted the life percentage energy shield hybrid. I'll try one divine. Yeah. I should have a few. I sold them all. Well, I had a lot of energy shield helmets, but I think I sold them. Is this one? Yeah, the energy shield ones also. I had a lot of them. I have one that's pretty good, but it's expensive. Yeah, low energy shield though. But perfect magic find. Yeah, that was so unlucky. And thing is, we actually had 2 outs because there is also another with percentage energy shield and mana. Right? I had like 40% or so chance to get it right. I was done with that map, right? Okay, let me do another map. Yeah, I need to start selling maps. Yeah, and you know 50 is perfect, right? And it's also not very easy to find because rarity is a little bit picky. You need an item level of 81 to be able to roll 25% on the prefix. Now that's so weird, but that's how it goes. The suffix can roll 25% on a lower item level, but the prefix requires level 81 item to be able to roll perfect. And no, I have a prefix and a suffix both roll perfectly there. Yeah, but it hasn't been selling. Well, the market is extremely dry. Yeah, that's why I haven't been spending. Because normally I should be turning a decent profit every day. These days, you know, I just am sitting on items worth of hundreds of divines and make no sale. And that's why I also have stocked the warrior and the other upcoming builds. I don't want to be the guy that spends when no one is. Yeah. But you know, those holidays they took, I think it was extremely unprofessional of them. I mean, you have a huge multi-million-dollar project, right? And it's in shambles, so you know, maybe take that holiday a little while later when the game is fixed. In that holiday they took, I would say, hundreds of thousands of people quit. Now they are going in the right direction, but the improvements that are, so if they did these patches constantly, I think much fewer people have quit. Right? But right now it's becoming too little too late. So there are improvements, but they are not groundbreaking improvements that will bring the lost people back. Right? They are gone. Yeah, I mean, why would they take, a 2 week vacation, bringing together a 1 day vacation and a 3 day vacation? How the math doesn't add up at all. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, I don't, begrudge them taking vacations. But thing is, this is not a three-man company, right? They could have done it in shifts. And I don't know if you've been playing the game from the beginning. That's the second time they pulled the scrap off. They had released the game, 2-3 weeks pass, and they took a 1 month Christmas vacation. The entire company. In that 1 month, we get like 2 hot fixes. I mean, you have a brand new and a very big project. Maybe, people take their holidays in turns. It's very weird. That lost a lot of people too, the Christmas one. And the Christmas one was 1 month. The Easter one was 2 weeks. So hold on. These bugs, man. So I must have done that one as well. Where is that last ritual altar? Where is the ritual altar though? Hold on. Yesterday it wasn't very bad. Okay, it's here. So, in order to not get frustrated when I'm farming like this, I do a bit of a carrot on a stick psychology to myself. I'm just gonna show you what I mean. So there is a very nice microtransaction item called Exile's Filtering Ring. It keeps track of currency that you pick up from the ground. You know this? Okay. I could, but I would rather not. What's this garbage? I will show you this one. I mean, yesterday the number of exalteds picked up from the ground was on 250s. Yeah. I was going to say that we should stop on 400 today, but I already had reached 400 apparently. It's a very nice thing, but there are some weird things considering that item. First of all, you can use it on a single character. And the thing is, that does feel weird to me because, considering I have paid for it, literally money. I mean, I feel like, when you are paying for stuff, you should receive a little bit of a more VIP-ish treatment, right? And the weird thing is, so for example, let's say I want to switch this to my Amazon, right? If I switch this to my Amazon, its data will be reset. And what's worse is, so let's say I switch to my Amazon and then I want to switch back. When I put it back on in this character, the data will still be reset. So weird. I mean, I like the idea, but this is a paid item. It could give me a little bit more of a premium vibe. That's low. That's low. So I could get about 230, 70, not too much. I guess I can do one or two more. Item level 81. Is that worth the same? What about the stun threshold? I'll put it on. I guess I can try like 10. What do I have on here? Nothing big. Okay, so that map is done. Shall we do that Nexus? I guess we could. Maybe we'll do a few decent maps. We can try. Okay, where are the maps? 72% deliveries. No. That's mighty asking for it. Let's do the non-deliveries ones first. So guys, shall I do the last exalted? Let's just do it. Okay, let's go. Ooh. So I have something in the works I'm working on theoretically in my mind, Argus. It's a very nice, but it requires a lot of effort, right? It's the most premium method of ritual farming. I just can't bring together the energy to do it, so I'm thinking about doing a theoretical video in which I tell you guys how to do it, but without doing it myself. Just too much effort. Whoa. Kill me. Oh. Hermit card. Oh. Well, today really, we haven't gotten one divine. I mean, I did get that quiver. But yeah, in today's economy, I would say everything is worth, about zero until as they sell. We didn't get a divine. I think we did get two audiences with the king. That's it. Right? Oh, it's the sprawl. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Spores are a huge pain in the ass for me. Boop, 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 boop. I have made some very small sales. I have made one somewhat profitable purchase, and I haven't found anything, right? Yeah. Not the most efficient farming. Oh my god, tier 5 full, and it didn't allow me to climb to tier 6. That was cute. Thank you, game. Mighty generous of you. Ah. Oh, didn't even realize. Okay, it would have been nice if there was a divine there. Yeah, so apparently divine drops are approximately at a 100 to 1 ratio with exalted, right? Because I have 400 exalted drops and 4 divine drops. Oh no, it's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I haven't died? How? Oh, that was... Okay, now I'm dying, of course. Okay. Then we grab the resurgence. Yeah, today is not a very good day. And at the slap at the beginning of the stream, as I said, I have missed a very, very good bow for very, very cheap. No. 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 That's meh. No. What about this? This does look good. And again, it's some garbage. Yes, plus 12 evasion rating. Plus 12. There must have been better rolls out there. Done. Beautiful. The first map I tried with 6 modifiers immediately kills me with pods. Yeah. The design is beautiful, right? They spawn, each of them spawn millions and millions of pods which pursue you relentlessly and endlessly, and they deal like 3000 damage each. Good design. In a very narrow area. So you can't kite them properly. Okay. Oops. How dare I do a map with 6 modifiers? Okay, let's try the Nexus. Savannah, the best map there is, eh? Wide open field. What's going on? Okay. I'm throwing the spear and it goes through them without hitting them. Why and how? 6 modifiers map don't mess around, do they? Ah, so crowded. And I'm trying something risky, guys, because it's a 6 modifier map. If I die, it's gonna close to. Let's go. What? Why is he surviving that much? Whoa. Sheesh, these teleports. I hate you, Headhunter. I hate you, Headhunter. I think it's gonna kill me. It's teleporting me inside of 50 monsters. Repeatedly. God. That's not annoying at all, is it? Fine. No. Let's get on top of the boy. Okay. More. Where's the boss? Stop teleporting me like that. I hate it. Whoa. $173? Well, that was actually very close to a top tier item. It had 2 of the prefixes right. The third one was wrong, and yes, it works. That's why weapons are general weapons, guys. So we had the percentage physical, we had the percentage physical accuracy hybrid, but we needed the third one to be flat physical instead of cold. And take a look at this. Its damage is 450. Yeah. Okay. Do the rares. Spawn the boss. There's still more rares that we haven't found. Okay. There it is. Should be spawning the boss soon. One more down. One last rare, I think. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Boss spawns. Okay, sure. Sadly, these bosses kind of don't drop anything. Now we can do our rituals. What a nice wide open area with a lot of room for kiting. One. That's the second. Oh, hey, you here? Got the expensive one, the extruder ratio. See? It was a pain to defer though. And it costed 24,000. Oh God. Eventually got something, eh? So now the cost is 21,000 or something. Oh God. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm selling maps. Well, the thing is, I think I might have to resort to selling maps soon. Because the tab is getting full. Yeah. And people are not buying anything except the white ones. Hey, actually, that doesn't look very bad, actually. Let me sell this for like 1 divine. The amount is definitely not bad. Wow. Not like it. Still not like it. Oh, the hybrid is top tier. The increased energy is top tier. The life is almost top. Poison is still not like it. How's that possible? 5 divine maybe? I'll try 10. Not hopeful. Oh. Wow. Well, I suppose I have to switch to pack size maps again, don't I? Argos, did you see that? I got a purple one. I got this one. And did you see the cost? 24,000. Somewhat bad. Oh. Yeah, and it's not there. Big surprise. Yes. 24,400. I deferred it, so now it's gonna be 22,000. And thing is, that's why Witling is the best. It is about the same value with a Witling. That's the funny part. And now I will have to do like 20 maps for it. Whoa. Skyscraper fella. At least divines though. Whoa, what's that? So much currency. Okay, let's go. And thing is, I did defer it, and it's not present. It's what I told you about. These are not only expensive, they are also very shy. I mean, I will be happy if I can defer it just once. I guess I can let go of that corruption omen. I don't want to be missing out on the defer because I was the cheapest like that. These are pretty annoying. Okay, where is the thing though? Okay, so I have got it 4,000. I haven't rerolled once. It's actually cheaper. Shall I defer? So defer. Ah, it's there. Nice. Now reduce the cost. Take a look at this. The defer cost is 1,800. Unreal. Oh my god, I also got a Whitling. I also got a Whitling. That's 5 divine. See? That's the beautiful part. This is 5,000. This is 25,000. And they cost the same. And thing is, 5,000 is the cap for Whitling. Whitlings can go down as much as 2,000. So 2 purple ones at once. See? Perseverance did get rewarded, I guess. Wow, got a Whitling, eh? You're an island. Where is that? Is that the US or? I mean, if I might ask. Wow, got a Whitling as well, eh? It was nice. Should I sell these corruption moments? %61% block chance does sound good. That's good, actually. 2% only. I'll try 20. More than 200 joules in here. Yeah, gonna be a pain when I get to that one day. Okay, let's do one more map, I guess we can call it for today. Fortress, okay. We will be able to handle it, I think. That will be the hardest boss, well, map boss in the game. But, so guys, the reason is because Balbala is very mobile, right? But hopefully, we should be engaging her and killing her directly. There will be not too much movement involved. Let's see how that goes. Stop teleporting me about. Oh no, it's the explosive thingies again. But at least this time around, we have some room to move about. Some kiting is possible. So many behind me. And none of the things that I deferred is around. It would be best if I could buy the Whitling now, but with only 3 altars, I'm not going to do the Wisp, I think. Yesterday I was going pretty good without buying, like I did like 20 maps maybe. Then I was chasing a Wisp and it took forever to possess the guy, and when I was waiting they killed me. Why do I get 3 of these spawn next to each other? What the hell? Something weird is happening. I got to the edge of the map. What was that? That was so weird. That was so weird. What happened? I'm alive. It was a weird bug, I think. I'm constantly hounded by those plants Even the rares have it now as a modifier. Okay, there's the boss. Well, actually, what I was afraid of is happening. So many exaltants. Okay, we have one more toxic ritual site to conquer. It should be somewhere near. Oh, so nice. That ugly is done with. Just a second. Alright, so our last ritual altar, hopefully will not die. Easier said than done when millions of toxic pods are following you. That's just way too many, man. Way too many. That's insane. So many. You know, we could actually get lucky and... Oh, yes. Guys, take a look at this. I have 4 left over. I bought it. 5 divine. Nice. Something went right finally. Okay. Well... sell it. Whittling for 5 divine. Alright, well, see you tomorrow, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Nice to meet you.